Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn. Welcome to Saute Streams. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, this is our very first time we are exclusively on Twitch. This is a bit of a trial to see if Twitch works better than YouTube. So thank you so much for coming, everyone. I see there's already like 9 people watching. Wow, I am pretty happy that you guys are here following on Twitch. I will tell you, I was very nervous switching to Twitch. I felt like one of the biggest possible problems is that I might have, lost all my viewers and they would all just leave me. So thank you so much. Let's see who's here. Wow, you guys are already chatting quite a bit. Randy, hello. MC Procy Jars, hello. We got Kemjo, hello. We've got wow, there's already a lot, so I have to make sure I keep track of everyone. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird being on Twitch right now instead of YouTube. I don't know how many people are here. It's Minecraft. Oh, MC is Minecraft Master. Hello! And Kemjo says, praise Atua, praise Atua! So today we're going to be playing some Danganronpa Killing Harmony. And for those of you who weren't here, let's see, last time Ryoma died. Oh, so we gotta save our little boy. Yeah. So why don't we just get started with some Danganronpa? Here we go. Danganronpa, go! Uh-oh. Looks like Steam is having a lot of trouble lately, but we're gonna play anyway. See if it doesn't matter if we're playing in offline mode, I think. Praise Atua is not a command yet. Alright, so let's see where we left off last time. So, if you guys know anyone who prefers streaming on Twitch, because I know there's a lot of people who prefer Twitch instead of YouTube, feel free to share around the stream. I'm still planning on posting all the VODs onto YouTube, and frankly, I'm just looking at my screen right now. And it seems like the quality on Twitch is already a little bit better. So, hey, Blackly Korish, hello! For those of you who are coming from YouTube, let me know who you are on YouTube so I can associate the Twitch name to the YouTube name. I know Kemjo's Kemjo, MC is Minecraft Master, I know Randy is probably Randy. Oh, you're Jotari! Hello, Jotari! Or Simo. Hello, Simo Jotari. Alright, but are you guys ready to play some Danganronpa? Here we go. Today I just learned that you have a YouTube channel this week. Oh, so it seems like some people on Twitch didn't know that I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm giving streaming on Twitch a shot because it seems like YouTube hasn't been recommending my streams. So hopefully I can stream on Twitch, and then after that I can upload the VODs onto YouTube. I feel like that might be better. So we'll see what happens. Continue. Prove our girl Angie, and I don't know if she's innocent. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at her. Look at her. Is this the face of an innocent person? I don't think this is the face of an innocent person. How's the audio quality? How's the visual quality? Is it okay, guys? I hope so. But first of all, we have to check with our darling Tsumuki. I'm sorry you had to see Ryoma die. I know you're traumatized. It's okay. It's okay, darling. Sadly, it's the same for Kirumi. Kirumi's the only one I'm gonna go guilty until proven innocent. We're gonna go with the very old, tried and true, persecute to the death. But I guess something like that isn't very likely in this. What are we talking about? I don't know, but I can stare at that beautiful face forever. Tsumugi, it's okay. Look, how can people think Tsumugi is plain? Look at her, she is beautiful. Look at those eyes in her eye. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh, Tsumugi. Oh, Tsumugi. That was me sighing in love. Okay, well, if you guys remember, last time we investigated this entire tank, and there were 3 clues that stuck out to me a lot. Clue number 1, the open window. If you guys remember, the window was open. And, you know, I thought about this for a little while, and I wondered, why would the window be open? Is it to see inside? And, well, that doesn't make sense, because if you wanted to see inside, it doesn't matter if the window's open or closed. It's a window. So, obviously, if the window was open, there must have been something that passed through it. That's the only reason you would want to open the window. And you wouldn't just randomly open the window because you didn't want to give away your location. So there had to be a reason for it. The second one is this fish tank. If you guys remember, the fish tank, Angie said she saw all the fishies squished together. And what does that mean? That means there might have been, well, first of all, Atua might have made them reproduce a little bit more. So, fishies can get it on as much as me and Tsumugi, if you know what I'm saying. But, but it could also be that they were squished together because something else was in the fish tank. And I did a little bit of thinking, and if you guys remember, there's like a square panel right here. And this little square panel right here, I already have 2 simps. Well, one of them doesn't count because one of them was a test. Yeah, so if you guys remember, already cheating on Junko? Okay.
But...
Look at this face. Every moment with Tsumugi makes me forget what's her name again? She doesn't matter. Tsumu, look at her. Look at her. She is absolutely gorgeous. How could anyone not just fall madly in love with... Oh, Tsumugi. Tsumugi, you are my life. I love you. Okay, so I was thinking maybe the square pane, because it's a square, right? And the fish tank is also a square. So maybe you can use this as like a partition. If you put like the square panel inside the fish tank, then you could put the body inside without, the fishies eating them. And I think that's a good idea. Okay, so first of all, okay, so first off the window, second is the fish tank, and the third one that really freaked me out, and I thought about it a little bit, is, do you guys remember? We went behind the stage with Kyo, and there was a rope. There was like a 60-foot rope, and I thought about that, and that one really bothered me, because when we investigated the rope, what we learned is that Kyo is into bondage, and apparently he went to a village of women and he used the rope to perform bondage play. And what I learned from that is, there's no way girls are interested in Kyo. What that implies is that Kyo probably didn't go to a village, he probably kidnapped these girls and locked them up in his basement. And so that was his bondage. And then, remember what he said? He said, oh, the women begged me to stay when I was about to leave. It wasn't them begging him to stay. They were begging him to stay because when he was there, that was the only time that he fed them. So, that means Kyo has women locked up in his basement. And so we learned that very important detail about Kyo. And that is that is probably the most important clue we have learned this entire case. Anyway, let's go. Hey, entertaining. You're gonna replace Twitch website with cheese? Well, Twitch for some reason reminds me of mice, and so cheese would actually make sense. Hey, buddy. Kaito Momota.
Listen up.
The other places we need to look are... First, the pool area, then Ryoma's dorm. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Research Lab, and finally, the Ultimate Magician's Research Lab.
Let's go!
We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Let's get to it, Shuichi! And also, we became, we started kind of a bromance with Kaito. We're working out with him. We're gonna get big muscles with him. We're gonna stroke his chest. And, slowly lick from his belly button. What? Anyway, yeah, so we're Kaito's sidekick right now. As a woman, I feel like Kyo's the kind of person who'd sniff shoes. As a man, I feel like Kyo's the kind of person I'd want locked up in solitary confinement. Let's see. Also, welcome, Entertaining. Okay, so since we're here, we might as well investigate the Magician's Lab first. Hey, it's Tsumugi. Huh. So this is Himiko's research lab. What we're gonna investigate it then? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
Well, that'd be a bit of a problem. I love Shuichi. He just takes that with like so matter-of-factly. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask this guy some questions. Question for you guys, and I wanted to ask you guys this. Do you feel like my voices, I know sometimes my voices are kind of cartoonish and silly, but do you feel like my voices enhance the characters? Because that's what I want to do. I want to give you guys a special thing with my voice acting. I don't want to just like be like reading everything the same. So let me know if you like how I voice some of the characters. First of all, Tsumugi. What are you doing here, Tsumugi?
Well, I was just following you because just like how you're in love with me, I'm in love with investigate.
Oh, damn it. Tsumugi, love me!
I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Did Tsumugi say plain this much in the first trial? I feel like she's trying so hard to compensate for her being plain by making it like a character trait.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so...
So, did you find any clues?
I'm still thinking about that.
I don't think you can uncover clues by just thinking about them.
No, in fact, I haven't found anything.
Well, then get to it! Looking around is how you find clues!
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad.
Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
Hey! So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help.
Shuichi, look! It's magic!
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi! Do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything. You are my favorite. Hello, MC. Thank you so much for following. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous. That's right. Thanks for following, Randy.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal the motive video, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. Thanks, Camjo. I see. You want to know my alibi for last night, or yes, for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, or during, because you could go into the gym through the pool. It's not hard to understand, guys. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then?
It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out at night. Something makes me want to slap Kokichi so hard. Yeah, something does make me really hard when I'm around Kokichi. What? Yeah, something really makes me want to slap Kokichi so hard as well. I agree. After you regain consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. that was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened?
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab. So that was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is, my mom or something?
If I remember correctly,
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet.
I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing this ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That
Is that a request? Oh my god, you're so arrogant. Shut the frick up, Kirumi Tojo.
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tags super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
so...
So, do your alibis hold up? Even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe?
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up.
Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis.
After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m.
Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Something odd. Hey, how's it going, Lacey?
I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her that was Mew. Why was Mew half-naked? So the question is this, right? We know that Mew flashed Gonta, but how did she do it, right? Kokichi is suggesting that Mew wasn't just flashing Gonta. She didn't just lift up her shirt. I thought oh, maybe she just lifted up her shirt and oh, hey, Gonta, take a look. And Gonta's like, oh no. I think it's more like, if she was half naked, what does that mean? Right? Because there's lots of scenarios in which girls are half naked. This sounds weird, but what I'm saying is, for example, in a swimsuit, in a bikini. What if Mew was in a bikini? Is that a possibility? I mean, you're not allowed to swim at nighttime, but... Can someone link Mew's OnlyFans? You're not gonna find a hot tub stream here. Sorry. What does it mean? I think it means she was half naked. Thank you for the advice. Let's see. I did see something odd while Kirumi, a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. So the question is, was she in a swimsuit maybe? Or was she just walking around in her underwear because she can? That's weird. I feel like that wouldn't happen, right? I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. But I'm not that suspicious of Mew, just because she probably didn't have a good grasp of how the magic show worked. Right? They didn't disclose what the plan was, so even if she went to the gym to check on the magic set, she probably didn't piece together the fact that, what Himiko's going to do is an escape act and that there are piranhas falling on and the piranhas will open, but there's no really way to figure exactly what she was doing unless they knew what the plan was in the first place. And the 5 people who knew about that was Kaito, Angie, Himiko, Kirumi, and Kibo. Okay. It was too dark, but... Oh, whoops. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. Mew.
A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about?
Kokichi's account. Okay, a half-naked girl.
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
I see. The girls' bathroom?
Yeah, how'd you know? I mean, no, I definitely didn't hide in the girls' bathroom.
Kaito, I know you wanted to go there for a long...
No, you're my sidekick here, back me up.
And we need to investigate magic tricks here. Oh, here's a tank. This is the water tank. I'm gonna kill my stream. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup.
I agree.
Yes, that's it.
And that's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out there.
Then...
Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of water. There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why there? No, perhaps that isn't random. The segment had to open up here because if you opened it up from the bottom, all the water would come out. Water tank trick. Okay, so this is what we're going to do, right? Okay, I have a strategy here. Right? We're allowed to lie in the case, right? What if we said, "Oh, there was no trick. I guess the case is over." And Himiko did it. Oh, that's good. That's good. What if we... Oh, wait, let's try doing that. Let's try... No, I think you're supposed to only lie in, like, certain segments, but I want to try it anyway. I think that's it for this room. We talked to him, It doesn't seem like anything else is related. Kaito?
But you know...
Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's trick is... Well, it makes things kind of boring.
Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic?
Tsumugi, I'm the type who wants to believe in love.
oh,
Kaito believes in Himiko's magic! There are parts where you can lie and take a back route. What is back route?
Idiot.
That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people.
I see.
Ah, yes. I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I'll meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure.
So it's like that, huh?
Kaito, that's
you're so
the
dumb.
stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help this situation.
What?
Hey, who are you calling stupid?
No need to yell. But yeah, you're kind of stupid, Kaito. Okay, where to next, guys? We can go to the dorms, but no, let's go to, where's the exit? Wait, crap, why is there a wall here? Oh, it's the other way. We should go to... There were a few places. We need to investigate his research lab, his room, and then... something else. I'll remember it as I go. Oh, the pool, right. After serious consideration, you have a theory. Ooh. As long as it's a theory and not like you've played this game before. Back route is an alternate scenario. There are 2 per chapter. Oh, interesting. So it's like I can lie and like proceed in like a liar way instead of a truther way. Alright, so Ryoma's is on the 3rd floor, I think. So yeah, that's Bug Boy. A Buggy Boy. I also have to say, the music is just like poppin'. Bing-ba-da-doo. Bing. Ba-da. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, the net's down. What the heck? The Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room, it's a little different from when we were here. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. No! First thing we should do is look at this. Wait, how do I activate? Wait, why can't I click on the net? The net! The net! Wait, how do I even activate the investigation mode? Ah, it's triangle. Click on the net! Notice it! The net! The net! Ah! Fine, that room. You remix the song? That's pretty cool. This is the first. Whoa! Anyone ever been to prison before? Do you guys know if the showers look like this? Oh, I know American prisons are really they're kind of gross. So yeah, with you see all the rust on the back wall and like the bars and the showers and how they're like just random open vents without any like covering or this is kind of It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros and more like the Ultimate Prisoners. Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to say, oh, he's a tennis pro, but now he's the Ultimate Prisoner?
Hey, so
Hey, do you think they made it that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did.
Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, I guess we already knew that. Black and white? Oh, that was so 1980s.
Nice clothes, though. Shower. Oh, a window! The window! The window! This window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. It's the pool window, guys! And there was that one window I could see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I should open it just to make sure. There it is.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Huh, a pool. Wait, we're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, you know? If you did it just right, you think you could jump into the pool from here?
You're right,
Yeah, and you could swim at any time other than nighttime.
but
It said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well.
I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec, what's this?
Huh?
hey, so
We also saw this on the gym window. What does this mean? What does this mean? This means the killer could probably tie a rope from one window to the other window, right? If you tie it to the other window, Ooh, this is important. Okay, if you tie it from one window to the other window, then you can just slide down that rope. And if you can just slide down that rope, you can easily access the gym window. Oh, that's big. Oh, this is important, guys. Okay. Tie one rope, tie the other rope, you slide down that rope, and then when you're on the other end, you can just, you can just gently throw Ryoma into the tank. And that's how the killer did it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. But the question is, who did that? The problem is, in theory, anyone could have done that, right? Just because we know how they did it, doesn't mean we know who did it. That being said, I still am most suspicious of the 5 people who set up the magic show, because to that extent you'd need to be, to the extent of being able to set up the magic show, you have to set up a few things beforehand, right? You have to set up the fish tank, right? Because you need to be able to separate the fish in advance so that you can just throw Ryoma's window. Biting Bicycle. Hello, Biting Bicycle. How are you doing? Okay, so yes, you'd have to set the fish tank ahead of time. And if you wanted to tie from window to window, if you were working at nighttime, you'd have to tie up the rope in advance. I mean, if you're working non-nighttime, you can tie it whenever you want, but under the assumption that the killer went through the window, that would imply that they did this during nighttime. Because if they didn't do it at nighttime, why go through the window? Just walk into the gym and drop his body off. Which means that they must have done this during nighttime, which implies that they had to tie the rope beforehand. And if they tied the rope beforehand, that means they had to be in the gym, which means the people who worked on the magic show with no alibi. Essentially, the people who worked on the magic show with no alibi are, oh boy, so that would mean, so that actually rules out Angie. However, sorry about this, I just need to do a quick Prime Sus update. I had no idea you were streaming on Twitch right now. Well, I tried giving Twitch a shot instead of YouTube because I wanted to see if that works out better and I get any more viewers. So that would mean Kirumi or Kaito. Sorry, Kaito.
Okay.
You're right. There are definitely abrasions here. These marks. They're similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of the window opening and closing normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight.
Shuichi!
Even culprits adore the ultimate astronaut. Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota,
It's all in it.
luminary of the star.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that because I'm not an egotistical maniac. All right, next up, handcuffs. We can see them right here. There they are. Handcuffs. Looks at the camera. I found them. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs.
You're right, Shuichi. These are handcuffs.
I don't know why, but I love Shuichi Kaito buddy cops.
Kaito, I don't think that's right. Hold on! Hold me back, Shuichi! I'm gonna beat his ass!
Kaito, stop!
Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. These handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Got it. Sink. It's a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. Like something was scraped against it. We know. Ooh, this is big. We know that Ryoma was drowned. But we don't know where. Originally, my assumption was either the pool or the fish tank. But, you know, you couldn't put him in the fish tank if he wasn't already dead, right? If he was struggling, he would be able to escape. Which means the pool makes the most sense, but the second place that makes the most sense is here. And we also see there's scratches here, like there was a struggle. That's big. This is big. I think it's possible that Ryoma was drowned here if he wasn't drowned in the pool. And that would make sense, right? Because if we tied like some sort of like string or some sort of rope that we could slide across from one window to the other, we can directly drown him and go right to the tank and drop it. And that's it. That's it. He was drowned here. Then they took a direct access from this window to the other window and dropped it. Hey, how's it going? Chirosclerosis. Hello. Hello, chirosclerosis. Guys, look. It's a bird.
It's a bird. Let's catch it.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Kaito and Shuichi, buddy cops.
You're right. What made them?
These scratch marks are clearly not natural. It must have been made by some kind of metal. Like handcuffs that were scratched. That is interesting. I'm going to take a long pause here for dramatic effect, so the viewer knows that I'm thinking. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. And we found even more than important clues than I expected. Together, with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
I mean, it seems like you've figured something out. You seem more confident, Shuichi. I think I might be falling in love with you, Kaito. With your confidence, I wish I had that
It's okay, Kaito. I love you too.
Really, Shuichi?
Yeah, because we're buddy cops.
Buddy cops! Kaito and Shuichi! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na!
All right!
I love this. We're buddy cops. It's great. Well, my first buddy cops duo I ever streamed was Hank and Connor from Detroit Become Human. Give me one moment, guys. Do you guys still see the screen? Do you guys still see the screen? My player randomly got a like playback error, but I think it's fine now. Yeah, it seems like sometimes Twitch has a playback error, but you know, at least that's okay. Okay, you guys see it? Then maybe it was just my computer. Yeah. Okay, great. There's no point staying here. Let's move on to the next place.
Okay.
Right. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. Okay, so where are we going next?
Hey, so...
Hey, so where should we go?
Whoa!
Ah!
As he came out of the shower, Kaito tripped and fell on me as we both plummeted to the ground. Our limbs, tangled in each other. When we stopped, my mouth was only inches away from Kaito's.
Hold up.
The hell?
Something's caught on my leg. It's my leg, Kaito.
That's...
Oh, I mean, it also looks like a cable.
Ah.
Stop writing fan fiction on the spot.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this put it in the corner or something.
Wait, the tennis net. I see. So that's why it felt odd. I should investigate this detail. Even though Manakyn was telling me to investigate it before we went into the shower room. Can we click on the net now? Thank you. The reason why I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up, and Ryoma's forehead didn't even reach the top.
okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is.
It's okay, let me get Kyo. No need, it's about 50. How the hell do you know that?
huh?
What?
Ah.
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
Huh.
Uh,
You were in tennis club? Damn, that's kind of lame, Kaito. I thought better of you.
That's right.
What do you mean? Tennis is awesome! And it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like
Hey.
that.
Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah.
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend ever since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. And that pissed me off so much. I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
Regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So, what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
no.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking if you could use this to tie me to a bed and, stroke my cheek.
Oh, detectives get bothered by bondage, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law hitting on her son-in-law.
What is that analogy? What? Huh? I love how everyone has a convenient excuse for knowing rope lengths. Okay. Listen. Kaito knows the rope length because he played tennis. Kyo knows the rope length because he's into bondage. Those are two very different things. I'm just saying you might want to reel back your love for Kyo just a bit. I just got to the stream on the background while they draw, so you can't tell what I'm making up. Alright, I've searched the whole area. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. We will heavily kink shame until people accept that Tsumugi is the best girl. I will kink shame like nobody's business. Are we going this way next? No, we're not going this way. Wait, are we going this way? No, we're not. No, we're not going this way. My kink is kink shaming. Stop kink shaming me for kink shaming. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh, the worst lab. What about when, if you find out what Tsumugi is into? I mean, whatever she's into, I'm gonna be into, if you know what I'm saying. No, the room. Oh, Tsumugi's room. That's where we need to go, right? This is Tsumugi's room. I don't think it's connected to the case, but I hope she invites me in tomorrow. Ah, Ryoma's room.
So...
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So, where's his video? I don't see it sitting anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. Kaito opened the drawers one by one, checking all of them. Oh, sweet! Dirty magazines! Oh, he was into this type of thing? Oh, gross. That's weird, I can't find it at all!
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in and of itself. But, I'm gonna take those magazines, okay?
Shuichi, you're also into a 7-foot girl.
Stop kink shaming me, Kaito.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Hey,
Look, it's my business. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. And, well, stop judging me, Kaito.
remember,
If their motive was left at the scene, that would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah.
Well, that's true.
okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So it's just like I thought. That video was the motive!
Okay.
That's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright, that's just what I expect from my top sidekick. Oh.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, what's the matter?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them.
Is your Twitch better now, Kendra?
Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
All that time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
Hey, Stickman!
That's right.
And if we were worried watching them alone, we could have just watched them together.
See? I told you guys! That was probably the best case scenario! See, in the end, Kokichi was right. We should have just watched them together. Even if how he did it was wrong, he could have, you know, we could have certainly worked together and watched it. I feel like Kokichi has difficulty being honest. Like, I don't think he lies out of pleasure, but out of necessity. I think, like, he uses that as a defense mechanism. So I think maybe he was just looking out for us, right? That's essentially exactly what Kokichi was trying to do. He was trying to get us all to watch it. Watch them together.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered them all together and watched the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah,
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate. But there's no way to know for sure. He'd just never tell us.
Kokichi just annoys me because he has good ideas but presents them horribly. I don't think he presents them horribly. I think he tries to disassociate himself with them. I think he's... To tell you the truth, this type of thing, do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a scared child. If you've ever met a scared child, they try to distance themselves from everything, using whatever means they have. It's like, oh, I don't want to help you guys, but this is what we should do, or so on and so forth. Yeah. That's what I think of. Maybe we should, maybe we should spend a little bit more time trying to get to know Kokichi, like, as a group. Right? We've just thrown him off as, oh, he's the lying little kid. I don't know. Hopefully we spend more time getting to know Kokichi. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi's thinking. But don't free time him, or he dies. Don't worry, somehow I'll free time with him right as he's about to die. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor. For once. Hey, Kemjo, is your Twitch still lagging out? I guess that's it for this room. Let's check his uniforms. I should investigate here as well, just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothing. Just like Ryoma wore. Which looks nice. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like the quality is better than YouTube. At least video quality. Wait, if there are identical sets of clothing, just like Ryoma wore, can we take some of his hats? Because his hat was kind of pointy cat ears. I like that. Shuichi, grab one of his hats. Just like my room. Except he has cooler hats.
Ah.
Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms.
Must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There are no Cubs pads here, so the culprit must have taken it. Check his bathroom. Did he have a tiny toilet? Come on. Come on. Ah, nope. I think that's it for here. We should check the pool. I don't think we have to go that way. I don't think, but we'll go there if we need to. Hey, Kaito, let's, go to the Love Hotel while everyone finishes up.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? This isn't related to the case, right?
Yeah, but it's related to you and me.
But we don't know when the class trial's gonna start. We can't just go on a walk.
okay.
But my love for you, okay.
Come on, Shuichi, don't be a beta. You can be a beta after this trial.
You think Ryoma just drowned in the toilet? Door. There's the window over there. That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. Well, thank you for that. You can see the gym's window over there.
Ah,
Oh, that's the window that we investigated at the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up.
Yes, that's it.
You wouldn't be able to reach there with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage.
If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through the window here.
Well, all they had to do was they had to tie the rope on the gym side and then put it down on this side, and then you have access to that rope.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Alright, I think the rules are going to be really important. Some pool rules are posted here. There's one I find peculiar. There are also several specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length. Okay, 82 feet, 39 feet wide. The pool side in each, so that's 26, so that's 26 plus 40, which is 66. Okay, 26 plus 40 is 66. The rope on the inside was about 60 feet. The rope on the tennis side was about 50 feet. Which means using those two ropes, you absolutely could create a connection between one window to the other. You'd have to give some slack because it's not just straight, right? It's diagonal, so that adds a little bit more length. But with the addition of maybe 10 feet, so let's assume the triangle has the largest angle is 180 degrees. That's a straight line. So even if it's 66 plus an additional, floors in general are somewhere between 10 to 15 feet in space. So we have 66 plus, let's say 20. That would be 86. And 86 is still easily reachable by 60 plus 50, which is 110. So yeah, these two ropes combined could easily create a connection from one side to the other. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say...
Oh no! No jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime!
You know what I just realized? I feel like from Danganronpa 1 to Danganronpa 3, my Monokuma voice has gotten more and more extreme. Like, for those of you who were with me when I was streaming Danganronpa 1, I was like, "Hi, I'm Monokuma, how are you?" And now I'm like, "Oh, why? I'm Monokuma!"
Whoa, where'd you come from?
Yeah. I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, well, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime, see? No swimming at nighttime.
That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren would blare. And then that person would be ripped apart by the exorcist.
What? You'd go that far?
oh yeah.
Well, the siren hasn't gone off, so it's like, no one needed to be ripped apart, so, you know. Yeah.
Hey, my name is Celestia. How's it going? Since that's the case, we can assume that no one was in the pool or gym at nighttime.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. Well, see you later.
No swimming at nighttime. That might just play into this case. Alright, well, that's it. Oh, whoa, what about this? Look there's stuff in here. There's an inner tube? Inner tube? Intertube. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess.
Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
I want to kill myself. I hate the stupid bear puns!
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare.
Your least favorite characters are Kokichi and Monosuke. Everyone, type who your favorite character is right now. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds like fun.
You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kinda wanna go into the pool now.
I'll do it.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight? Obesity is the best!
You stupid!
Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pit of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw all y'all into the pool myself.
Please don't! Actually, please do. Then we'll be all soaked and wet.
What?
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
Merp.
So long, farewell.
So then, was it one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case.
Kaito? This is why I'm the detective and you stand in the corner. Okay? For me, I think you guys all know, my former favorite was Junko, because obviously Junko is beautiful and amazing and lovely. But ever since this game, I feel like Tsumugi is kind of winning over my heart. Tsumugi is just a darling. So I feel like, I'm sorry, Junko. I think I'm falling in love with Tsumugi. Isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? That is intriguing. I wish fake Junko lived long. Me too. And we have this fabric here. Huh. There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know,
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay,
Yeah, that's why I don't pick you up.
What? That was uncalled for, Shuichi.
Yeah, but why don't you let me do the detective work and you stand in the
Okay.
Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometime. My intuition looks at the camera as the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective strikes again. Black piece of fabric. I think that's it. There's some other things. Oh, maybe here, the back room. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Is that? It's an electric air pump. I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this, or an air bed for us to sleep in. Kaito, stand in the corner. Sorry. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
hey, so
Hey, Shuichi. Does this pool really have anything to do with the case? You're all psyched up, but it doesn't seem like there are any clues in here.
Kaito, if you keep saying that, I'm not gonna give you a kiss goodnight.
I'm sorry, Shuichi. You're the detective.
but
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case somehow.
but you know,
But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit's pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they just clean it up?
Kaito? No milk and cookies.
I'll shut up, I'm sorry.
so
Oh, I'm not gonna talk anymore because every time I say something wrong, you're gonna take something away from me.
No.
That's right. Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level's so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand?
Kaito, once more, and I'm not going to train with you anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please, no, please, keep me company during training. I don't want to train alone.
Couldn't get in the water. That's right, Kaito. Shut up.
you know,
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out other places.
all right.
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
that's wrong. You're right.
Yeah, sure.
That's wrong. You're right.
Okay, so that was very revealing to me. There was a bit of fabric in the pool. It was black. Of the two remaining suspects, we have Kaito and Kirumi. And of the two suspects, the ones that wear clothes that are easily tearable, the ones that have black fabric that are easily tearable, dress, shirt, gloves, stockings, headband, that would be Kirumi. Looks like we're finally going to execute her. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Ryoma wore black clothes. Wasn't he thrown in the pool? I don't think he was thrown in the pool. I think he was directly transferred from window to window. It would not make sense to throw him in the pool if they couldn't get him out, right? Because if he was in the pool, they'd have to take him out of the pool. And at nighttime, you couldn't do that. So it would make more sense to me that the active person, not the dead person, was the one who got their clothes ripped. That would be either Kirumi or Kaito. We could also look at a few other people. So of the 5 who set up, we also know Himiko wears black clothing, and we know that Angie pretty much doesn't. In fact, she just wears a swimsuit. So yeah, but Angie and Himiko, they both have each other's alibis, and unless they were working together, which I highly doubt they were, because let's be real here, Angie is just a sick, evil cult leader. And then we have Kibo, who doesn't wear clothes at all. I mean, I guess maybe he's wearing clothes, but it looks more like metal plate armor. So I don't know. So the clues right now are pointing to Kirumi. Here's my main problem. Angie's pants look black. She's not wearing pants. Angie's not wearing pants. And that's not black, that's like whitish. How the hell would you kill Kibo? I mean, we've killed Nekomaru. The black thing could be coming from Kokichi's tie. True, but unlike Kirumi and Kaito, these are the two that had direct access to the stage setup, and they knew, and they had a reasonable understanding of how to operate it. Now, did they know exactly what was going on? Probably not, but they knew enough, right? Kaito and Kirumi both knew that they were transferring a piranha tank, right? So if they were going to put his body in the piranha tank, they knew that they had to set up a partition, which they probably did with the square pane of glass. And with that, you know, here's the problem. Maki has a black skirt. Mew has black gloves and black strips of leather because she's the ultimate kink master, and she's really weird. So there's a possibility that both Mew and Maki did it, because in theory they don't have any alibis for nighttime either. And in theory, was it Kirumi was out of the gym by 9? Because she ran into Kokichi, and that's when they started lecturing. Well, not out of the gym, but at the very least, she was with Kokichi from 9 to approximately 10 when nighttime happened. Which means, in theory, Maki or Mew had access to the gym, and they wear black clothes, and they could access they could access a Ryoma's lab because that's open to the public. It's like, here's my problem. The clues point to Kirumi, but it's not like I have irrefutable evidence, right? The clues suggest Kirumi, but it's not like I have irrefutable evidence of that. In theory, Maki could have done it. In theory, Mew could have done it. But at the very least, I don't suspect Maki specifically because her alibi follows her pattern of behavior, which is hanging out in her lab, right? If she's hung out in her lab this entire time, it's reasonable to think that she would continue to hang out in her lab. Now, Mew, I can't vouch for, but she didn't have as direct access to the fish tank as Kirumi. So the clues suggest Kirumi. Same thing with Kokichi, but no, Kokichi actually couldn't. Kokichi couldn't have done it. We know that because he didn't have access to the he has no way to be in the gym alone. Yeah, the only person who had access to the gym alone would be Kirumi, Maki, Mew, and Kaito. People who wear black in an easily terrible location. That would be Kirumi, Maki, and Mew. People who knew about the magic show would be Kaito, Kibo, Kirumi, Himiko, and Angie. People who had freedom of movement, that would be Gonta, Kokichi, Kirumi, and Maki. And the cross-section between all of those is Kirumi. Right? It's not like I have irrefutable evidence that she did it. All I can say is that I have reason to believe that she is the most likely. That's all I can say right now. And so I think that I'm gonna have to go with that until we have better evidence. Kokichi doesn't like pig feet. He doesn't like pig feet, huh? I like pig feet. Specifically when they step on me. What? Where are we supposed to go from here? All I can say is she is the most sus. Yes, that's why she's prime sus. Maybe we'll get different evidence, but I have a reasonable amount of confidence in this. I have a decent amount of confidence in this theory. At the same time, I also feel like this is the first case where I could get it wrong. Ryoma's bedroom? I went to Ryoma's bedroom. Let's check the map. Nope. Oh, there they are in the magic lab. Nope. Oh! It's Kirumi and Maki. This way, I think. Oh, right, because Maki's in front of her lab. We should talk to her. I remember there was a hidden Monokuma down here. What up, darling? Not as darling as Tsumugi, but you're cute.
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Meep. Earlier you said you weren't going to help in the investigation. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help Ray. You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is...
That's pretty harsh. My sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick.
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Oh! That's right, Maki. I'm on top. Shuichi's on top. Kaito's a bottom now. Oh!
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy. This stuff really isn't my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, I'm going to change the subject. Why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Meep. Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been here ever since this room opened up. Who are you taking care of in there? Kaito, have you been helping her?
Well, I told her that crying children love the ultimate astronaut, but she wouldn't let me in.
It's almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one enters. Meep.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. This has nothing to do with the case. Please, just tell me so.
Hey,
Is it true you don't... It's true you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
All our lives are on the line, including your babies.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, it wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Hey, how's it going, PR? Why don't we have the ability to subscribe here on Twitch? Because I am not a partner or an affiliate, and I don't want you guys to pay money for my stream. That's for the reason why. I don't want to really be partnered because I know partners, they're required to run ads, and I don't like doing that. I just want you guys to have a good time here.
hey,
Then, can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds for us last night, trying to capture us all.
why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did manage to stop by. Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him. If you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
So, Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl.
As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? Why does she care about helpless babies so much? What reason does she have for that? I suppose you could donate if you find my Streamlabs donation, but please don't worry about it. I'm not live on YouTube? Well, I'm trying out streaming exclusively on Twitch right now, PR. And maybe I'm trying to see if that helps me grow a little bit more than YouTube, because YouTube has not been helping me grow.
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
All right, I'm done.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Meep.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in
He's
you.
my sidekick, you know, and he's pretty good.
In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. No, PR, please, no, you donate a whole bunch all the time. You deserve a stream or 2 or 7 or all of them, or you don't donate. No, like, legitimately, I just want you to hang out and enjoy the stream. Nice thing about Twitch is I can turn off the ads, so no ads, no mid-rolls, no pre-rolls, it's just the stream. And that is that. Wait, now what? Oh, right, we have to talk to this bee. Huh, what are you doing here, arrogant piece of filth?
Do you agree?
We all agreed that to investigate with at least one other person present, yes?
As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before yesterday. No, right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. Around maybe 6 in the evening?
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. Like me. I witnessed him alive when I was killing him because I am a narcissistic piece of crap who likes to kill people for their own benefit. After all, you are all lowly scum and not worthy of my service.
I hate you, Kirumi.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive?
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by using the Shuichi method.
So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Of course, I am just misleading you. In reality, I know so much more.
What? No. We don't have conclusive evidence.
Tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Hey, Sylvania. We don't have conclusive evidence. Wait. No. We only have suspicious. We only have circumstantial evidence. You don't have PayPal? Don't worry. Do not ever worry. Like I said, just enjoy the stream and have fun.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
That's true. You're dealing with dead bodies and murderers.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
He's not wrong. What?
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh?
Absolutely.
Anyway.
What? I wasn't looking for pictures of Tsumugi last. What? No, what? You heard nothing? Hey, Zakana. I've ruined your Dangan day. Oh, don't have a bad Dangan day. Just have fun. Hey, Penguin.
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
Woo.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
I'll go over how I came up to my prime sus of Kirumi once I go over the evidence. It's actually not that hard, but it's also not conclusive. It's mostly circumstantial, and I don't have conclusive evidence this time, which is annoying the hell out of me. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, what are you looking so worried about now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you.
Believe in me?
why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the cult.
Idiot.
Because I believe in you. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede?
Yeah, but she ended up being the murderer. Did you not remember that?
Oh. Maybe that was a bad analogy. Isn't that why you believed in Maki?
I've never talked to Maki.
Oh, wait, no, that was me flirting with her. Isn't that why you believe in Mew?
I hate Mew.
Well, I believe in you regardless.
I believe in you.
If I worry about getting betrayed, I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in.
Shuichi.
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? That's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
By the way, you believed in Rantaro too, right?
No, he was actually creepy and he almost stole my girlfriend away from me. And my girlfriend ended up killing him and she was executed. So I tried to talk to Ryoma about it and then he died.
Oh. I believe in you, Shuichi.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
That's the expression I wanted to see. Ha! That's my sidekick.
He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe myself.
I have to believe!
I'm gonna survive. We're gonna survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. Except this person right in front of me. I hope she dies. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Shuichi, hey. You didn't believe in me? Oh, come on, that's kind of harsh. I believe in you, Shuichi. Rantaro? That's right. I know, it looked like I was trying to get Kaede to like me, but in reality, I actually liked you.
Oh god, it's Rantaro!
All right. Oh, off to muscular Monokuma. Macho Monokuma. Okay. From here on out, the statue shall be known as, Macho Monokuma. Rantaro will never give you up. Indeed. No, but Rantaro's definitely gonna run around. Oh, I missed this. Celestia says Makoto is the most beta of the He kinda is. I feel that. Macho Kuma! Oh, that's perfect! It's Macho Kuma! Onegai muscle something diet.
Sidle Chesto!
Everyone!
Hey, Penguin.
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right?
You are quick to understand. It's as though Macho Kuma has trained you.
What?
We've got nothing to worry about, right? Assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko? Oh, wait. She's lazy. Okay. Meep. How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, it's just serial killing.
either way,
This matter will be discussed in due...
Oh, speaking of which, this is trial number 2. Every trial number 2, there's a serial killer, right? So I wonder who the serial killer will be this time.
This matter will be discussed in due time. It was definitely me because I am a narcissist and I want to kill you all. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Obviously, it's Angie. Look at... Does this look like the face of a murder... This absolutely looks like the face of a murderer.
We have nothing to worry about.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees all. His divine deduction will solve the mystery right away.
Does her finger look like overly detailed? It looks like it's popping out of the screen. Oh, it's creepy. Anyway.
Side
Saido Chesto!
That's just French monarchy during the 1700s, Tenko. She might be sparkly justice.
The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door.
For those of you who haven't followed, by the way, make sure you follow so that you can get updated on Twitch, because Twitch is better at notifications than YouTube is.
It started again.
What the? What's not going? Thank you, Penguin. Where's Tsumugi? Where's Tsumugi? Oh, why is she relegated to the corner? Tsumugi deserves to be front and center. Hey, thank you, Kendall. Why? Tsumugi deserves to be front and center. Why is Tsumugi all the way in the corner? That's not fair.
Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Because I'm a sensitive boy. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen.
Yes, that is pretty much how feet work.
My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No. It was only just beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again.
Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Actually, this is my favorite trial room so far. It actually looks kind of like, it looks designer. It's a designer execution ground, and I like it.
Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument. Actually, we were the ones who used the exosols to build the courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are so cute. I can't help but working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail in the courtroom. It's almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show? That's an interesting way to put it. Is it just for show? Are you showing this to people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about him. What's up, Manakyn? How's the stream going?
It's going okay. We're on Twitch today.
All right, all the way from Twitch, Manakyn's watching today. But you don't need to know that. They're not with us, as in they're no longer with. Ugh. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only people left in the world. Now, just show me how you intend to bargain for your lives.
I'd like to think every once in a while the narrator is Rantaro, and then the class trial began again. And then the class trial began again. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. Even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. He was actually kind of warm. Actually, he had a fever most of the time he was here. I think he might have been sick. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. That's the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone alive. I'm gonna survive. Of course, that doesn't include Rantaro, or Kaede, or Ryoma now. And it's probably not gonna include Kirumi. And there's probably gonna be a few more murders, so probably not gonna include them either. But eventually I'm gonna get out of here with everyone who's left, which is probably like 6 people. And it's gonna be really sad. Regardless, I can't die here. In order to keep my promise to her, I will fight. I'll fight for my life in this trial of lies and truth. Would you like to save? Monodam is system voice. Shuichi, well, the point is that I survived. That's all that really matters. Okay, so we're not going to review too much because I have a general idea, but let me tell you what exactly I'm looking at right now. Here. Okay. Alright, let's look at Monokuma file number 2. We know that the victim was drowned, which means we need to look at several bodies of water, right? There's 3 bodies of water in particular. There is the fish tank, there is the pool, and there is the sink in Ryoma's shower room. This trial is Sans' backstory. He kind of did end up being Sans, huh? Okay, so let's think about a few things. First of all, the window frame here. Well, both of them, but there's only one that matters right now, which is the one in front of the gym. The window was open, right? Why did they open the window? Well, there's 2 reasons to open something. You want to look inside or you want to pass something through. Now, since this is a window, looking inside is pointless to open it, because if you can look through the window without opening it. So obviously, the second thing would be to pass something through. If you wanted to pass something through to the gym, the question is, why didn't you just drop it off at the gym? And the answer should be obvious. You're not allowed to go into the gym at nighttime. Which means the reason why they opened the window isn't because they wanted to, it's because they had to. They had to pass something outside of the gym into the gym without going into the gym. Does that make sense? And so, this implies that they had to do some setup beforehand for this trick to work. First of all, we're fairly certain at this point, because of the crammed piranhas, that Ryoma's body was in the piranha tank. Last time, somebody asked me, how did Ryoma not get eaten? Well, the answer should be... Well, the only answer that's actually possible is that Ryoma wasn't eaten because something separated them. You know, I have kind of a theory, and it might not be exactly right, but maybe the square glass pane was placed so that it separated the piranhas and Ryoma. Reasonable, right? In that case, then Ryoma's body can be plopped in there, and the piranhas couldn't eat him, and the piranhas would seem more cramped because they'd only have half the space. So, if Ryoma's body was in the tank, that means they had to pass Ryoma's body into the tank at nighttime, which means they had to, one, set up the tank in order to make a partition between the piranhas and where Ryoma would be, and two, tie a rope. Where's the rope? Well, tie a rope on the window frame so that they could access the piranhas, right? That means these things had to be prepared beforehand, which means somebody had to be inside the gym to prepare this so they could do something during nighttime, and they already had access to everything they needed. Okay, so we also note that there were marks on the other side, which means chances are there was a rope-to-rope, window-to-window connection, right? You could connect that, and then with that, since the tennis window is higher than the gym window, you can just use that to slide down. That's pretty easy. You slide down with holding Ryoma's body, you plop it in, and that's how the murder worked, right? It's actually not that hard, which means Ryoma in theory could have been killed whenever, right? There is no way to know exactly when Ryoma was killed and how he was killed. I mean, we know he was drowned, but that's besides the point. So we don't know exactly when, but if there was a rope-to-rope connection, that would also imply that Ryoma would have been drowned before moving to the piranha tank. Because if he was alive when he was put in the piranha tank, he could just jump out eventually, right? Even with handcuffs, I can imagine he could have stood up in the piranha tank and just waited until maybe the gym opened, which means he had to be dead to be placed in the piranha tank. And since he drowned, he must have been drowned in his own sink. Right? This one right here. Next, our next question would be, who made the setup? So there's 5 people who could have made the setup, because there are 5 people who knew how there were 5 people who knew enough about the trick and had access to it. Those were Kaito, Kirumi, Himiko, Angie, and Kibo. I put Kibo for last because he's a robot, and, well, who cares about him, right? We know that Kibo, Himiko, and Angie kind of all have alibis, which is the fact that they were all stuck somewhere else at the time, right? They were stuck at the meet and greet. So the 2 people who had access to the gym without having anyone else around would be Kaito and Kirumi. Next, there's one more piece of evidence here, which is this black piece of fabric. We found this black piece of fabric in the pool. And this is fairly important, because if we look at our 2 remaining suspects, Kaito and Kirumi, only one of them wears black clothing in a way that's easy to tear. Kaito wears black clothing, but it's all within the lining of his jacket, which means where are you more likely to get ripped? It's outside the jacket, right? So yeah, that's probably unlikely. Meanwhile, Kirumi has gloves, apron, dress, stockings, headband, even her shirt collar. Just about everything she wears is black. It's much easier for her to think that her clothing was ripped, which is why my suspicion falls on Kirumi. Yes, indeed, Kibo hates vending machines because it is the oppression of his people. But, besides the point, you know, but here's the problem. Maki also has a black skirt. Miu also has black leather straps because she's a kink master and also has black gloves. So in theory, they could have done it too. It's not like Miu has a perfect alibi. What's his name? Like Kokichi saw Miu gallivanting around the courtyard in like underwear or a bathing suit or whatever, but it's not like he saw her the whole time. It's not like he had his eyes locked on her. And nobody really saw Maki, so in theory, they could have committed the murder too. It's not like I have hard proof that it's Kirumi. I mean, we might have hard proof if we compare the piece of fabric to their clothes, but up until this point, the only thing I can do is use kind of my best educated guess, which is Kirumi. Which is why, to be honest, I feel like this is the first trial I might get wrong. If they just happen to add, because I know some of the trials, they just add extra information during the trial. If they do that, I might be wrong on this. And I'm nervous because I have a reputation to defend. I am 11 for 11 right now. 11 for 11, and I don't want to lose. So, this is my theory. So, are you guys ready? Because I will be ready after we take a quick break. 13 for 13? Well, I mean, I don't count the 6th trial in Danganronpa 1 or Danganronpa 2, because Trial 5 and Trial 6 of Danganronpa 1 were essentially the same trial, and Trial 2 was kind of weird. Alright, we will take a quick bathroom break. Please stay with me. If I was a partner right now, I could run an ad, but I think that's really weird. It's like, I'm gonna go to a bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna make money while I pee. It's like, I will voice some of my frustrations just right now with Twitch, which is, they don't give the creators the power to control when they show ads. Sometimes they just show the pre-rolls, and I wish I could turn that off. But that's why I'm not planning on being a partner or a affiliate anytime soon. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Anyway. Not to start a class trial, but is lasagna a salad? Hey, Junpei Temyoji. Junpei, does that sound familiar? I don't know. Welcome. Not to start a class trial, but is lasagna a salad? That's a good question. I mean, it satisfies the conditions of a salad. Yeah, I think of it more, lasagna more of as a cake instead of a salad. Yeah, lasagna is definitely more of a cake. It's not a salad. A salad is mixed. Junpei was a character in Persona 3. I see. Anyway, I will go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Also, welcome to the channel, Junpei. I'm sorry you came in right as I was about to go to the bathroom, but please stay, and then we will actually start this trial. Oh, Zero Escape. I want to play Zero Escape at some point, too. Hello. If Junpei is still here, Junpei, is Zero Escape the 9 persons and the 9 doors game? Because I know that's an escape room game, and I really love escape rooms, and I want to play it at some point. Is cereal a soup? Why are you guys going on about this? Penguin says yes. I mean, you can drink cold soup. Cold soup is still soup. All right, you guys ready? Okay. Okay, the narrator is Rantaro. Tragedy strikes during Himiko's magic show, and Ryoma is killed. Shuichi must now complete the new trial to fulfill. I'm sorry, guys, I'm not good at reading. Here we go. By the way, once again, we're doing entirely skillless to honor my stupidity of Danganronpa 2. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Oh my god. Did I just realize this? Who done it is who done it. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb right now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my god. No, 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 there's no way I didn't realize that. What? I'm smart, I promise I'm smart. I thought it was just like Monokuma's random made-up word. It's like, oh, they're the whodunit. I thought that was like a Dr. Seuss word. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No. I've definitely realized that before. I just forgot. I swear.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate from this academy.
Exactly, Zakana, they spelled it weird.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Do we have to, Mr. Monokuma?
Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
But I don't wanna, because I'm a man.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Tenko's such a good friend. I love Tenko. I love Tenko so much. The courtroom looks the same as the first one. I guess. I mean, that's not that bad, is it? Oh, oops. I'm turning off my red light. Sorry about that. What do you mean the audio was starting scratching? Is there something wrong?
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
What a good friend. friendship.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
No, I'm only friends with Atua.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive.
I like how Angie literally like thinks she has zero agency. It's just like everything is Atua.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Praise Atua!
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
No, Tenko, you don't want to be smited.
I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Kirumi?
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Confess all your sins to Atua!
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
Only Atua knows.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
Kokichi, you were literally in her lab. You should know this.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
I wonder if we can trap Himiko in her own circle of logic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I like Tenko. Even though she's not really making logical arguments, she is sticking up for her friend, and I like that.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As expected, the others suspect Himiko. But they're all idiots. I can't let this case get derailed by morons. I'm the ultimate detective. I'm the only one that has a semblance of brain cells.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Yes.
After that, the time
No.
ran out.
Yeah,
The
no.
tank about Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Piranhas!
And he was eaten alive.
I
like a vomit
To
function.
bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The underwater escape was no trick.
It
It's
was
magic.
no trick. It was like, come on, quit screwing around.
You
We
shouldn't
heard you the
mock a
first time,
tuna.
Titless. No one cares.
Did I just say we shouldn't mock a tuna? Main characters are exempt from being the moron. Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it's the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Wait, hold on.
After that, the time ran out.
Somebody was telling me
The
that
tank
you
about
could...
Ryoma opened and
Hold on.
piranhas came pouring out.
Hold on.
And he was eaten alive.
Let me try something. I want to try.
To bone
I
by
do.
piranhas.
Give me something.
Savage way to go.
Give me. Just let me screw
No,
up once.
that's wrong.
That's wrong.
The underwater escape was no trick. It's magic.
I agree with that! No. Get your head straight, man. Wait, what did I do?
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Oh, it was this one. It was this one. Sorry.
culprit
Sorry.
used the
Okay, wait.
underwater
Let me try
escape
one more time. Let me be stupid one more time.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
That's right. It's magic. It was magic.
I'll reveal the truth. Maybe Himiko is right. The underwater escape might be real magic.
It worked. It worked. That's right. The underwater escape trick might be real magic.
Because from what I've seen, there is no trick or gimmick in that tank.
That's right, Shuichi. We believe in magic. We believe in the smiles that Himiko brings to our faces. Like, what?
Yeah, see? Shuichi agrees. There's no trick. It's magic.
Himiko, why do you look so surprised?
Wait up, Shuichi. Why are you trying to white knight your way into Himiko's heart?
I'm not. Not even Himiko believes in her own magic. I know, right?
Just so you know, Himiko has already chosen me as her one and only soulmate.
That was certainly not my intention.
But if that trick was actual magic, then I'm more inclined to believe she's the culprit.
That's right. Nice assist, Maki.
If you can perform mysterious miracles, couldn't you have just swapped places with Ryoma? What?
All right, now let's make her. Now she has to defend herself. Good going, Shuichi.
No, wait. Ryoma couldn't have been killed by the piranhas. Because the piranhas I used in my show are special. They only eat dead flesh.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
Jeez, Shuichi. And Gonta thought he was idiot.
Is that a thing? Are there piranhas that only eat dead things? I mean, what is it? Vultures only eat dead things, so maybe.
Only dead flesh?
That is a new fact.
What the? Are you just pretending to be nice to Himiko so she'll tell us the truth?
Actually, kinda.
No, that's not it.
But Himiko's information was useful. Ryoma was not killed by the piranhas. There's one more piece of evidence that we have that proves that too.
Huh? Are you sure it wasn't the piranhas? We saw Ryoma reduced to bones. He totally died from all the piranhas' chops, right?
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
I suspect this was probably the actual correct answer. Just show the Monokuma like, hey guys, the Monokuma file says it was drowning. It's like, no, the trick was real. Never heard of it? You doubt it?
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Yeah, Kokiichi, don't lie.
You lying little brat! telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
That is true. That is kinda true.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him.
I like how Angie's the one pushing the Himiko theory.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Fair enough.
Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
I mean, I guess we didn't know because we
Could
didn't
that
see the
mean
perfect
his body
animation.
was
but-
hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Correct! Good job, Kibo.
Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Yes, the piranha tank.
Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Because I'm a mage, and it was magic.
Cause it's magic.
I can't with this girl. I can't with this girl. Himiko, I love you, but I hate you. I love you, but I freaking hate you. Oh my god.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Didn't I prove that it was magic already?
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Oh, this game is great.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
Excuse me, Tenko? Tenko, are you okay? Do you need to talk to somebody about this? Tenko, I'm here to talk to you, if you want. Oh no, Tenko.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Indeed, Tsubuki, I too support domestic abuse. Yeah!
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Can I just say I love Tenko? Like, no, not like sarcastically, like I legitimately love Tenko. Like, she puts up with her friends' shenanigans and she just, you know, she accepts Himiko for who she is, and I freaking love that. Tenko's really cool. I really like Tenko. And I know a lot of people don't like her because of the whole degenerate male thing, but I really like Tenko.
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Yeah. Haven't you watched Full Metal Alchemist? You gotta cut off your arm.
Anyway, we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is just going nowhere. Kyo definitely has girls locked up in his basement.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
The curtain covering the tank.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
What about
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
That is correct.
It must be real magic!
I agree!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
I agree!
Maybe there were 2 Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Oh no!
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Tsumugi, how could you? It was Tsumugi, guys. It was Tsumugi.
How
some trick
did
to the
Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Probably, I
Perhaps
agree.
the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The floor? The wall? Probably like itself.
Covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Boom, baby!
agree.
Getting that V! Wait. I could have phrased that a lot
Poppy was
better.
correct.
I'm
There was an
getting
escape hatch on that
getting the bonus. Getting the bonus V. Just getting wait, why did they have to call it the V? Getting the no. Getting the bonus points. They literally made it the worst possible thing. Maki's correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
Getting that V consent. That is literally the worst thing ever.
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Oh. Time for some Tenko action.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate man.
Typical Shuichi.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Oh, you could smash my face with something else. Right, let's just keep going. What if we're the killer? You know what? I'm already sad about
The
that.
side of the tank being open
Don't rub it in.
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape.
Okay.
She didn't use an escape hatch.
Okay.
I know she didn't do that.
Okay, why not?
And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me.
Before you
What
punch.
makes you so sure she did?
He just accepts that she's gonna punch him now. Wait, before you punch me.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
Right.
There would have been water everywhere.
Okay.
That wouldn't be magical at all.
True.
The whole trick would be ruined.
Oh, what staircase?
With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Wholesome boy, thank you so much for following. Oh, crap. But that's why there was a second step to the trick. If I figure out why the hatch was in the exact spot, I'll know the answer.
Because
Welcome to the
if she
channel.
escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
Wait, we can V this section too, right?
There would have been water everywhere.
Yeah, we can V this. Bam!
I'll cut through your words.
I'm gonna counter your V.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. In its
inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
Yes? I thought I wasn't going to find anyone who played Danganronpa. I have really enjoyed this. My viewers forced me to play this. I used to stream on YouTube, and I'm trying streaming on Twitch. So I hope you join us more. Because I'm going to be streaming on Twitch all week and maybe for the foreseeable future. Who knows? So thank you so much for following. How come we never used scissors for a single person's debate? Because that's Jill's thing, man. That's Itty Bitty Betty's thing.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Wait, that's how small the stairs was? I thought the stairs would like... Why is there like... okay, fine. But before you punch me...
would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
You just open the door?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yes, correct.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
As well as that rope. Oh my goodness, that rope. I could have tied up so many women with that rope. Kyo? What? Don't kink shame me.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha-ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
It's as if every time Mew opens her mouth, I want to punch her even more. She sounds like she's holding it in and she needs to pee.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
She could bring a change of clothes. Behold the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick.
It was magic. No, magic has nothing to do has nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Because she changed her uniform. Confirm.
That's it. It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Yes, along with that rope. Can I tie you with Kibo? Stop kink shaming me. I'm allowed to talk about this. How is Himiko so short? Isn't she like 4'10", I think?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Angie, you're destroying the magic.
Why would you say that?
Oh, Tenko's trying so hard to stick up. I love Tenko. I freaking love Tenko. She tries so hard to stick up for her friend, even if her friend doesn't think she's a friend.
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair.
Her hair's short. It doesn't matter.
But her short hair and
There we
hat
go.
ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Yes, that's it. We've solved the mystery. That's...
Huh? Like a duck?
Thank you for being the straight man, Tsumugi. I love you. Mwah.
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
But I didn't use them Because it's magic.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Wholesome Boy says, I missed Chapter 1's victim. He was my... Oh, yeah? You missed the ultimate hottie, Rentaro? Yeah. Rentaro's pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. I mean, all the girls love me, but... Oh, man. Don't simp for me, please. I'll only break your heart. I know every girl loved me, and I wish I could spend more time with Kaede, but, you know, I just love you too.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
Kemjo, you know you love Rentaro, because he's such a frickin' hottie.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
Oh, you're talking about Sayaka. Chapter 1's victim was your comfort character? Sayaka? Oh, Sayaka or Tugami? No, he's talking about Rentaro, I think. Wholesome Boy, clarify.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Aren't you the one who said, let's drip hot wax on me? And... Mew, you hypocrite.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Oh, Rentaro? Yeah, perfect. I know you're talking about Rentaro. Everyone loves Rentaro. Everyone loves me.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
I love how Angie is the #1 proponent of the Himiko theory.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
I also like how they differentiate between the 2 bodies using the hat.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Because I'm not a good friend.
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Oh. I like how the what is it? The podiums move. Do you guys think that's Monokuma doing that? Like, he's like, it was Himiko! And Monokuma's like, okay, Himiko, here you go. Yep. oh, Himiko more? Ooh.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
No! We can't let Atua lose devotees! Praise Atua!
I'm totally fine with that.
What? That's not cool. What about Atua?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
But Tenko, that's not what Atua told Angie.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Aww.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Aww. Hey, look, he moved Tenko up too. He's like, okay, Tenko, in you go. Whoop.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
That is not true.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Yes? No?
And simply switched places with it.
No.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
Gonta. He said Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. So there was a period where no one was there. Sorry if there's a spoiler, but I've already watched and Himiko gets out. In theory, that is a spoiler, but I already figured that one out, so that's not a big deal.
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Right.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear.
It was magic.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
Donkey-lipped con artist?
She's not lying.
I agree.
She's
but
not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
It's possible that Himiko and Ryoma switched places. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Yeah. Shuichi, are you forgetting something important?
Shut up, Gonta. I'm thinking about something.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is
All right, Gonta's
Himiko
account.
herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
In the stir.
And simply switched places with it.
Is it
Are
that?
you telling me you saw that happen?
Is that the one? I think that's
No
the one
one
we have
could have
to
seen
contradict,
that.
actually.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show,
Oh, I thought maybe we were doing something
when the
else.
tank was covered with a curtain.
Gonta's just watching
So
Bug's Life
basically,
right now.
no one saw anything.
Wrong! Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Shoot! Fire! 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 No!
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist. She's not lying. She's
Block,
not a con
shut up.
artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
Shut up.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Nah, no. All right, we got this. We got this.
Switched places.
Okay, we'll hit it this time. We'll hit it
Are
this
you
time.
telling me you saw that happen?
I'm good at logic games, bad at
No
action
one could
games.
have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
No, the V!
It's wrong!
I didn't get his V! Wait. Why did they have to call it V? Why did
Someone did see inside the tank.
Why did they have to call it V? Why couldn't they call it X? This is the worst.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
Correct? Yes.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
I guess Himiko knew how to swim.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
But there's no reason they wouldn't have been caught unless Gonta specifically went up there.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point.
That's right, Kyo, high five. 10 points for bondage.
For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
I know Tsumugi is just the straight man and she doesn't really contribute to the trial, but she's doing her best, so let's all give her our love and support.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Girl, I'll just let her be. Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear it was not inside the staircase. But where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Correct, maybe?
Well, how about behind the curtain?
Swing and a
There
miss!
was a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
Plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Maybe it was in the tank all
But
along?
we just couldn't see it.
No, probably not.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Optical
And what of the
camouflage!
tank containing the piranhas?
There it is.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Oh!
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
then it wouldn't have been devoured.
Animation.
correct?
Do you see that? The body and the tank were separate. They really stepped up their text effects. Why was he not eaten by the piranhas, even though he was in the same? I love how Shuichi already knows the fact that he's in the piranha tank. Why does Miu flirt with Kibo? I mean, I could see that happening since she likes machines. There was a piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't
scroll left
really in the
plane.
stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Stairs
Well,
pretty cramped.
How about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
Impossible!
then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Smoke and mirrors then?
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Optical camouflage!
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
All right, we got this.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
But what?
I agree.
But Kibo's V! Wait. That, first of all, that wasn't Kibo. Second of all, why V?
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
I feel like I get Kyo and Kibo mixed up quite a bit.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
There we go.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
Ryoma needed a safe space. V for Van Helsing.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Shuichi, people have been making fun of me. I need a safe space.
Why don't you try in the piranha tank?
That seems like a good idea.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
V for Vanilla.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Ooh.
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Big thing. Death. And then...
the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Ha 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 ha!
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
Well, that's dark.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
I just remembered something, and it confirms my suspicion that it's Kirumi. Do you guys remember when Gonta ran up to the stage? There was one person who was shocked and tried to stop him. It was Kirumi. Do you guys remember? Gonta says, "Oh, I must stop him, otherwise piranhas eat Himiko." And Kirumi says something like, "Wait, Gonta?" Or something like that. Kirumi tried to stop him from going up there. At first I thought, oh, it's gonna ruin the show, but no. She stopped him because if he saw something, that would hurt her plan. Freaking narcissist Kirumi.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Of course you
Even
can.
in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from
There it
view.
is. Because the fish were so cramped together, that's why, what's her name? Angie thought they reproduced a lot.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank?
Where is it? Crammed piranhas. Bam, baby.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
You think she's egotistical and narcissistic? I agree.
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. It must be Ottawa.
Increase that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Mew? Mew? Please. Please make like a tree and kill yourself.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
The Manakyn channel does not condone suicide. Please, if you are thinking about suicide, call the National Suicide Hotline or get help.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What do you mean that's really useful? Because we didn't find a lid, but now that we know that there was a lid, but it was used for something completely different, right? You would expect the lid to be on top, right? You would expect the lid to be on top, but if it's not on top, that means it's being used for something else, which means that someone intentionally did this. Make like a Nekomaru and Nidai. Entertaining. That kind of joke would get you banned for sure. I don't agree with that. I think it would get me banned if I was talking to a real person. But I'm specifically only making these jokes towards fictional characters. I don't think that would get me banned.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
I mean, fair enough. Then you absolutely don't know Twitch at all. I mean, what is it? People stream GTA 5 where people shoot each other, right? They don't get banned even though murder is illegal. It's the same thing.
This much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
And if it does get me banned on Twitch, I just move back to YouTube, right? This is just a trial run.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Atua was accusing her in the first place! Also, I'm just gonna say it really quickly. When you guys start talking about semantics and rules and legality, people leave the stream. So let's not talk about that type of thing. Because the moment you said that type of joke will get you banned, several people just left. So please just be careful and let's just talk about the game.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Apologize to Atua! Praise Atua!
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
I'm in pain right now. I have never felt this angry in my life. Like, if I wasn't wearing headphones right now, steam would just be going right out of my ears right now.
What?
Also, praise Atua.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Oh, jeez.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Right on, Kokichi.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. And let's see. Yeah, they had to set up the thing and the thing before nighttime.
That's it!
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
That's right, the ultimate detective strikes again.
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Because you had to put the partition in.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Is it me or is Kokichi going up on my tier list?
The bitchlet!
Good job, Kokichi.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Hey, Dan.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed,
Why does that make me
morning
laugh?
came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
I read your messages much faster on Twitch because Twitch shows them much faster.
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
He's only 5'1". Kochichi's only 5'1".
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Kokichi's like A tier right now. He's like, mwah, mwah. Perfect, Kokichi. What if you go in during the day? Well, that's the point. The point is that they had to set it up during the day.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
No!
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
No! No! She's leading us off!
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
Oh no. How's it going, Don Drizzle? Is that a bowl of ramen? Oh no, that's a frog. Hey, how's it going, Don Drizzle? Welcome. Oh, she's good. She immediately took that and led us right off the course. Oh. Oh, no. Shuichi, you gotta counter this. Counter this, please.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened,
no,
right?
No, Tsumagi, please, no.
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. You mean Kirumi, literally the worst person ever alive? Wait, what's the question? Wait, crap, what's the question? Oh, crap. What clue helps determine when... What? There are a million clues that help. Oh, crap. Oh, witnessing Ryoma, of course.
This is it.
How did I mistake a frog? It looks like ramen.
Who last saw Ryoma alive? We can narrow down the time of death.
This is my favorite Danganronpa game. I really like this Danganronpa game. I mean, I haven't played through all of it, but at the very least, I like these characters the most out of all the characters so far.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Of course. I asked everyone when he was last seen so I can mislead them off the trail. Because I saw him when I was the last person who saw him when I absolutely destroyed him by breaking his neck. The cause of death is drowned. I drowned him too. No, I didn't.
Yes. Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
That's a lie. You were the last person who saw him.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so...
Gonta was inviting everyone.
Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
You think, what is BDA, Randy?
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Yes, and that's why it's you. That's why you're the one who was you're the one who did it. You know what I mean? Done. BDA stands for Big Daddy Atua. Indeed, Big Daddy Atua.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
You had a dream where Shuichi hugged you last night and it was nice. You know, I had a dream that I gave Tsumugi a kiss and she fell in love with me, so I'm totally with you on that. Just, you might love Shuichi and I'm absolutely in love with Tsumugi, so mwah.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
But by the way, you were wrong because it definitely wasn't me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
Please, let me chain you in my basement and tie you with rope so I can feed you 3 times a day, where you will depend on me for all of existence. Don't kink shame me!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Huh?
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
Oh, please tie a noose around her neck. Oh, you like Kirumi? I am so sorry. Kirumi's my least favorite character.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
You know, for once I agree. I agree with Mew. Yes, yes, Mew. Thumbs up. I will drip wax on you tonight. Thank you.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is!
I love how Mew breaks down so fast.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other 2 without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
It cannot.
Meep. What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Totally true.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
I will say a lot of Hollywood guys, because I live in LA, if you go to Hollywood, you'll see a lot of like guys trying to be actors who have the goatee, which is really funny because right now Hollywood is also in a bad spot when it comes to things like domestic and sexual abuse. So Kokichi's not wrong there.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh wait, I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no. It's this crap. Oh boy. Kaito didn't do it. Kaito's our bro. Okay, more tutorials. The mass panic debate. Oh.
Hello, this is System. Hello, this is System. Here to give you another...
Hey, System, can I, take over and read this one? I think the viewers really like my voice.
Oh, of course, Rantaro.
Thanks, System. Hey, this is Rantaro, your average everyday heartthrob and the ultimate hottie. I'm here to read the instructions this time. You see, the mass panic debate this time will have loud voice dialogue. When it's one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice, that blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you know, you can't refute it. Just like girls can't refute how much they love me. Oh, what are you gonna do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Huh. Luckily, it's not that hard. Just accept the fact that you love me. Just
shut them up with the silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just, shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Rentaro will be missed. Oh, that's really kind of you, Don. Let's just say, I miss you too. I'll always miss you. I hope to see you again sometime soon. OMG, Rentaro can read this time? Yeah, I've been practicing my reading. Hanging out with Atua, he's given me basic grammar lessons, and I'm finally able to sound out words, so thanks so much. Anyway, thanks a lot for letting me read, System.
Thank you for your understanding.
You don't love Rentaro. He's big on Atua. No, he's not big on Atua. He just died and learned the truth.
Was running away from Gonta.
Oh my god, not this. Please, not this.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I agree with that!
Catch my drift.
Oh, you saw me in there, Shuichi? What a reliable sidekick!
What? You too, Shuichi? You're both a couple of disgusting, degenerate perverts!
I was wrong.
I made a mistake. I mean, I did go into the girls' bathroom, but I should think over this again. See you later on, Stickman. And thanks for leaving at the point where I proved that Kaito went into the girls' bathroom.
I was running away from Gonta.
Gonta's account.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
Maki alone, witnessing Ryoma Kokichi's
When I
account.
was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Nothing no perfect.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired.
Oh my god, I am so
Did you
confused.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Did you really in the girls' bathroom and did
Are
it?
you sure you did not
What?
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
What? Just like I needed to sort out everyone's statements, just like Kaede did. I need to calm down, focus, one at a time. What? Mew? Mew, what the heck is wrong with you? Mew? Oh god. Oh god, she's heating up. We gotta cool her
Running
down.
away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Nothing no
Gonta.
perfect.
It's Kokichi's account.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Wait, what? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym? What? Is it Kokichi's account? Is it Kokichi's account? Calm down one at a time?
I was running away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
5 minutes. Only 5 minutes,
When I
okay?
was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Girls' bathroom. Yeah, that's true,
things
but
got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Nothing no perfect.
things got a little heated.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime,
That
I
was
got
5 minutes
tired
before
and
9
fell
p.m.
asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not?
Yes. No, Kaito, no!
Jeez.
Yes!
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She kept talking, and then when she finally let me go out at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only half an hour, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi.
Right.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
Right.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Oh, Kokichi, you silly boy.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Don Drizzle says, I ship Rentaro and Angie because Angie likes that. I do too. That's actually something we noticed last stream.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him.
I'm glad you found me, Don. If you wanted to follow so that Twitch gives you updates, I stream at 4 o'clock Pacific every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at
No,
the gym?
you killed him somewhere else. She is misleading us.
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
Yeah, I also have a YouTube channel that's linked on my Twitch page, and you can watch all the previous streams there.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibi.
Oh, thank you so much, Don.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Yes.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Yes, there is.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. He certainly would have an alibi. They certainly would have an alibi. I'm sorry, Kaito. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta's, and Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure must be. Sorry, Kaito. It wasn't you.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
I'm sorry, Kaito, but we gotta tell the truth.
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Why is she awful?
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something a little odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I just saw her walk around for a bit. Wait, what?
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Why? But why? But why?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
Thank you. Thank you for your input, Kaito.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Luminary of the stars!
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gonta see Mew, but Gonta face get red hot. So Gonta no bring her.
Oh, you're hot?
She use her secret woman weapon, and then...
I had to use my, secret woman weapon, and let's just, leave it at that. That sounds like what something Yasuhiro would say.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
Even crying children adore the half-naked ultimate astronaut. Even randos walking around in women's underwear adore the ultimate astronaut.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
That is a good question. I want to know.
Well, because, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
What?
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Wait, let me get this straight. 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 Remember my theory? Oh, what if Mew was wearing a bathing suit because she needed to do something with water? Oh, that might be a really interesting thing that Mew might do. That's pretty intelligent. What if Mew had to get changed really quickly, so she was forced to, walk around in her underwear, right? Oh, that might be something that's pretty intelligent. She didn't expect to run into someone at night. But no. Why was Mew in her underwear? Because she can. Mew, why were you in your underwear? Because I could. She was in her underwear, not for any intelligent reason, but because she can. It's like every time I see a scene with Mew, I want to lie on the metro train tracks and let Atua take me.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh, we got a truth bullet.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Mew does need holy water. Meep. 2 prime suspects, Kaito and Maki, and it was neither of them, it was Kirumi. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
We should all kink shame Mew? What? Mew's totally into it. Look at this! Look at this freaking face! Freaking in? God damn you.
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
No, Kokichi, because it's wrong.
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Effective?
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder. I'm not the culprit. Kaito, work harder. I'm not the culprit. Maki, work harder. I'm not the culprit. Kaito, work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
Exactly. Work harder.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Here's the thing, right? Kokichi's coming out as malicious, but in reality, he's not wrong. I feel like he's trying to help us, he just doesn't have the emotional stability to be honest about it.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
As someone who works with kids a lot, this is something you see sometimes.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Okay, well, kids never give me this advice.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Calm down, buddy boy. Everyone in this game is stupid. That's true.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction.
Hey, Kaito.
Yeah, Shuichi?
You're gonna need my truth gun.
Got it. Wait, truth gun.
Yeah, load the truth bullets and
that's a metaphor, right?
No, it's not a metaphor. I literally shoot people with words.
You're not my sidekick anymore, Shuichi.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Totes. Literally 15-year-old valley girls from California are the only people who use the word totes. And I would know, because I used to be one of them. Wait, not the valley girl part.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
Hey, how's it going, Arcane? It's been doing pretty well. Actually, it's been pretty smooth and the quality's good.
And how do you expect us to start this?
Manakyn is a girl confirmed. Oh my god, I am.
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Okay.
Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
Kokichi has been in control of this trial the whole time. Oh man! Kokichi! Up top.
The cups pad?
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
You say totes? Who says totes?
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
Oh, well then, whose is it? Whose is it?
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video.
One of these
dun,
two.
Dun, dun.
One of these two had Ryoma's motive video.
One of these two had it?
Oh.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Oh, he thinks they did a swap. One of these two had Ryoma's motive video, so they swapped.
Take a guess, everyone.
Oh. The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or It was Maki's. We would know because we have Kaito's. I should know. I should know the answer.
That's it.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Sorry, Kaito. That's the truth.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
I mean, it wasn't obvious to anyone except me.
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, by the way, you have very lovely grandparents. I hope you saved them from certain death. What? No, you heard what I said.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Wait, hold on, let me think. Maki never watched her video, right? According to her, I suppose.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
But neither of them are. You know what? I'll let you have this one.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
That's right, Kaito. Yeah, that's an argument. It wasn't me.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong.
Yeah?
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Oh! Kaito! Kaito, look at you! They totally were together! Kaito's good with crying children. Maki has crying children. They're the perfect couple! Yes! Yes, Kaito! Yes!
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit.
No, I'm the culprit, Kaito.
It's just a hunch I've got.
A hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yep, that's solid proof. Solid evidence. Kaito, are you sure you're not the ultimate detective? Because, I mean, you know what you're doing.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
How do you know that? What's your proof, Kaito? My proof is that I made it the F up!
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what? You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Yes, in this world, the only thing that is true is what you believe, Kaito.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
This is the greatest argument ever in Danganronpa history.
Why was it him? Because I said so.
Only baseless conjecture.
It's not even conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
Too bad a lot of them died. Yeah, it is too bad. I agree.
However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
What do you mean? Everything I say is right.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Oh, Kaito. Oh, Kaito is so pure. Damn. I should have never associated myself with him. He's an idiot. Why am I even here? Why am I helping him? It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurd. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity has saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the culprit.
Because I'm in a damned idiot. That's why.
What?
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede?
We went over this, Kaito. She betrayed us all.
Oh, what about you believed in Rantar?
He died.
Well, you went to talk to Rio.
He was killed.
Yeah, this isn't working out, is it?
Hey, Az. Welcome. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
And not our heads. Because who cares if we live? Let's just believe whatever he says.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
That's right! Justice system!
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
That was unexpected.
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
It's okay, Kaito. Here, give me a hug. Give me a hug, buddy. Kaito supremacy is real.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Yes, that's what we need!
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
Yes, and who suggested that? Kirumi.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Well, it means you're not the only suspects.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
I mean, you should have been thinking about the fact that Ryoma could have died at nighttime from the very beginning. God, you guys are dumb.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Kirumi?
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
That's obvious, because she didn't want to be suspected.
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you this. If it's a lie, it's a good lie. She created a situation where she had reason to hide the truth, right? Which is, she didn't want to be suspected. That's actually a very reasonable thing. It wasn't like, I saw Ryoma. She says, I met up with him. That's actually a very reasonable thing where she wouldn't want to say that. It wouldn't just be, I saw him. Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? No, what she says is actually consistent with my theory. Me. It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? It looks like we're going to find out whether or not we should trust her innocence next time.
Now then.
Woo! That was super fun. For anyone who's new, who hasn't followed, please do consider following, because I would love to see you guys on the stream more often. I love, as you guys see, I love chatting with you guys, like, during the stream. So, yeah, please do. I would absolutely love it. And also, if you ever miss a stream, you can always catch it on YouTube. I don't know if I'm going to stay on Twitch, but Twitch seems a little bit more hospitable than YouTube at the moment. So, you forgot how long this trial was? Last trial was long. I feel like it's just the game that have, I feel like this game just has long trials. You will 1984 this, huh? Yeah, so for anyone who is new here, what I like to do is at the end of the stream, I'd like to just chat with you guys a little bit for like 15 to 30 minutes, see if you guys have anything you guys were successful in today, or maybe you felt like you did something wrong and you want to chat about it. I'm open to just about everything, and partially because I always enjoy, hearing you guys, especially as, someone who's been through, probably a lot of the problems that you guys have gone through. I'd love to, chat. I don't know what happens in this game, but I watch others play it and see their reaction. I'm glad you could join us, Don. I thought you were going to be able to finish. Sad. I mean, this trial's really long. And we also did some investigation as well, so. Did you miss the whole trial? Did you just come back? Why did they say the voting finished? No one said the voting was finished. Oh, was it part of the Monokuma intermission? They say random stuff there. Yeah, so let's see. What did I do? Oh, yesterday was pretty bad for me because I needed to get my car fixed. So I drove down to the lot. And and what happened there? And so at first it was only going to be like an hour. Like it's an hour to have my car in the lot. But then the guy's like, "Oh, actually we're going to need your car for 5 hours." So I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I literally just, hung out and did nothing. I walked around the mall for like 5 hours, which was okay. But it's like, I was just 5 hours walking around doing nothing, getting lunch, and then just walking around some more. Believe me, the trials of this game get worse and worse. Worse and worse as in longer and longer, or badder and badder. Because I do like the length of these trials, and they're kind of complex, but the general, at least for the first one, the general idea was very simple. Right? It was simple, but it was also fairly complex as well. So yeah, I was really happy to, play this one with you guys. Or play this game. I don't know what I'm saying. I think they mean more painful and more painful. Oh, I see. Like, more sad. I see. Yeah, and I do like, now that I've switched on Twitch, one thing I really like is the fact that the chats come so much faster. Some people said that they feel like I'm responding a lot faster. And yeah, I enjoy that. Do you keep up with sports news like NFL or NBA? I only keep up with AVP and FIVB, which are volleyball leagues. I don't keep up with football or basketball that much, but sometimes I watch them. I don't keep up with the news, but I keep up with oh, this person won yesterday or this person lost, something like that. This is why I use Twitch when you multi. That makes sense. And I know, Arcane, you've been the one who's been advocating for me to move to Twitch for a while. So I figured, now that YouTube is kind of being annoying to me, give me a little shot. Twitch kills your devices? YouTube never lags? This much? Really? Have any of you guys been lagging? Anyone else has been lagging? Because in general, I know that Twitch seems to lag less for most people. So if it lags more, that's interesting. I have to refresh every minute or so because you get several minutes of stream delay. Oh, is that true? Anyone else lag? Because on my side, I haven't lagged. I've been pretty consistent with the moment I turn my head, I can see my head turn on my screen. So it's for me, Twitch is actually much faster. YouTube has better low quality, sometimes Wi-Fi just bad. Personally, Twitch was less laggy for you, so you were pleasantly surprised. It used to lag really bad before. Huh, I see. But one thing I was concerned about is, when I multi-streamed, it used to some randomly pause, but I was afraid what happens if I only stream on Twitch? Will that randomly pause as well? But it seems like no, it's doing okay. There's no return to present button on Twitch, so if you get stream delay sucks. Well, I think you can refresh. I think you can just refresh. Twitch forces you to use bandwidth sometimes. Does it use a lot of bandwidth? Just go to the settings and change the video quality. Twitch drains your battery on mobile more than most social medias. It seems like it seems like you don't like Twitch entertaining. Yeah, I understand it. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do these workarounds. After you finish playing Danganronpa, I request playing the fan games. Danganronpa fan games that can sometimes be better than the original game. I did want to play the fan games, but I also wanted to, play a wide breadth of games. On this channel, by the way, Don, thank you so much for joining us, by the way. On this channel, what I'd really like to do is I like to use these stories and take them as ways to chat with the audience as well. Like sometimes I might get a little bit more personal in my stories, and that's something I really like. So I might go back to the fan games because I know people said the fan games are really good, but I also might try something else over in a little bit of like in between. There's one fan game that you enjoyed, but you can't find it anymore. I see. And I was thinking of a few possible games that we can try out, like story-based games and stuff like that. I know there's a new vampire game that just came out. There's some stuff I've always wanted to play on Steam that I had never had a chance to play that I would love to enjoy with you guys. Yeah, and also yeah, so I would more than happy to hang out and listen to you guys. Some of you guys recommended Persona, so Persona's one. Earthbound is one of them that I want to do as well. There's some really good Nintendo games coming out. I know Fire Emblem Three Hopes. We get to see Marianne again. Oh my god, I love Marianne. We also have other games coming out, I think. So yeah, I have a big list of games that I want to play with you guys. And I like to play more story-based games. Probably Persona 5, because that's the newer one. Persona 5 Royalty or something like that. But yeah, I want to, I enjoy playing story-based games with you guys. So I hope that you guys can join me for, all of these things. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be keeping track of what you guys suggest. But if you guys have any story-based games, another one that I heard was really popular is Death State. I'll probably play Dead State for like a one-off thing because I know it's like a high fast-paced shooting boom boom thing. I would like to get into Persona. Where should you start in the series? I don't know. I've never played Persona. But yeah, something like that. I also recently, and I feel okay to disclose this with you guys. One kind of a indie game company, they reached out to me and asked if if I'd be willing to do some stream work for them. So I might play some of their games as well. And they look good. So maybe, and they're like a horror thing, and I know you guys want to watch me scream my head off, so. Why do you guys like to hurt me? Maybe a sponsorship, not really a sponsorship, more like I might do some work for them and coggers. Hey, as the commands work here in Twitch, so you can type !cog. But yeah, but probably not anytime soon. Boggers? No, it's cog. Of course it's cog. There we go. And look how instantaneous it is. The moment you type cog, it immediately shows up. How about you free time horror? What about I free time Kirumi? No, that is the worst possible horror you could give me. No. Boggers is something I wouldn't understand. I probably wouldn't understand it. Right. Okay, Az. Yeah, I gotta put my YouTube mods in Twitch, but it's really easy to do this. The only fandoms you're in are Danganronpa, Doki Doki, Yandere-sim, and one other you're not mentioning, so I am boring AF. Well, I mean, join us, and, I like to have, just random chat streams if you enjoy, just chatting with the streamer. And, also, we can do some, and also, what am I even talking about? And also, maybe I can show you some new games. I know there are a few games that I've shown some of my viewers that they never knew about and they really liked. You want true Homer? Free timing with Kirumi, then immediately after I finish, I stub my toe. I would die before I finish with Kirumi. But I did play Doki Doki at one point. If you check out my YouTube channel, Dawn, I played Doki Doki and I even cosplayed as Sayori. You posted your drawing from your first sketchbook. You just want me to see it. I don't see it. Oh, it looks nice. I like it. Yeah, you posted it on Discord. In which case, I will say, we also have a Discord if you want to join. Hey, thanks. Also, thanks, Ad. I should know that my mods already know what I'm thinking. I beat you to it. I am the ruler of the stream. Yes, you need to behave now. Az is gonna smite you down. If you did a mod application, you know what? As I get bigger, I will probably need more mods. Right now, the only reason the mods exist is to get rid of the Tinder bots. Yeah, it's on the link there, so please feel free to join. And I also post updates of what types of streams I'm going to do. You'll see that once the stream ends, the Twitch, my Twitch picture right now is my schedule for the week, and I always upload that. My mod app, yes. The Mew bots. Yeah, back on, you know, it's really interesting. I haven't run into a single bot on Twitch, which is really interesting. Like, I swear, every like 10 minutes on YouTube, I would get another Tinder bot. Or like a, oh, check out hot nude girls online. Go to this website. It's like every 10 minutes. And like here, I haven't gotten any. So it's like, at the very least, that's a plus of Twitch. Even though Twitch has some downside, which one of the big ones I don't like is that the people who are monetized on Twitch, they can't control when they play ads. Why would I speak that into existence? Maybe because Tinder bots get me hot and bothered. Twitch does have auto mod though. Oh, I see. I think YouTube has that, but it's very, very difficult to use, so I just abandoned it and said, hey, you mods, do my work for me. The bots were trying to sell the streamer follow. Oh, I see. I see. So they're like, oh, you are, what? I understand what you're saying. You just joined my Discord. Yeah, I see you there. I see you on the welcome. Thanks so much. Yeah, I hope you come by. Oh yeah, we can raid people now. I promised myself I wouldn't raid people until I get maybe like 30 viewers, because I don't feel it's moral for me to raid people if it doesn't actually contribute to people's streams. Does that kind of make sense? I think I've said that before. Yeah, because I don't want to like raid people and make people acknowledge me without actually contributing anything to their streams. So when I hit like 30 or so viewers, I'll start looking at people who I might want to raid. Going through action generators, more Steve drawings. What? Twitch has better emotes. Honestly, another reason that I want to keep watching my YouTube streams, with Twitch a lot of the time rating other streamers at the end of the stream is kind of Twitch streamer standard, so no matter the amount of people here, the outro will become obsolete, and you liked watching it as you were looking on. Oh, I see. Oh, so the thank you for watching music, I guess that would be a little bit, I guess that would be obsolete. That does make sense. But although very few people ever show up to the outro, but thank you. I'm glad you like the music. I really like just listening to the, I mean, I found a few streamers because of Twitch raids. Ironically, also from Danganronpa streams. I see, I see. I mean, raids on YouTube, I gained quite a few subs from a raid from a pretty big horror game YouTuber, but one of the big problems is that not very many of them stayed on my channel, and as a result, YouTube started learning that my subscribers don't watch my content, and they stopped recommending my stuff to my subscribers. So ironically, that raid probably hurt me more than it helped, but I understand that he was trying to help. Like, one thing I would never encourage is for viewers to follow people without actually wanting to watch them, because that actually hurts the stream. Or at least on YouTube, it hurts the stream, right? If you, like, when you sub to people, oh, I wrote please like, subscribe. I don't have subscribe, so hold on a second. I have to do follow. Not that. Here. Where is it? Here. Please like, comma, follow, and praise Atua. It's not like that on Twitch? I see. I see. I mean, I'm gonna have to get used to Twitch, but, you know, that's the whole point of trying this. I want to see what happens. And, I mean, let's look at it this way. On YouTube, after every stream, I'd be lucky to get 1 additional subscriber. Just this first stream, let's see, I started at 195. And let me check my channel. And now I'm at 202, so it's already been 8, about. So, I mean, that's a plus. None of your friends like Danganronpa, so you're here being lonely and watching strangers. Well, you're not a stranger anymore. Don't call yourself a stranger. Dang. Dang, don't hurt my feelings like that. I'm a stranger to you. I don't want to be a stranger. No. But, you know, don't be a stranger. Wait, am I at 2K? I'm at 200 on Twitch. But am I at 2K on YouTube? No, I'm not. Not yet. But they're taking too long. Well, that's why you guys are here, hanging out with me. No, but I don't want you guys to think of me as a stranger, because part of... Okay, you guys are going to think this is really stupid. I've expressed this to some of you guys, but some of you might not have been here when I said this. Part of the reason why I started streaming is because when I was growing up, I wanted to be a high school teacher. And part of the reason was because I wanted to teach math and whatnot. But, you know, like anyone who's lived in the US knows that teachers make 0 salary. But, yeah, one of the reasons why I wanted to... one of the reasons why I wanted to be a high school teacher is because I really enjoy helping... I don't want to say kids, because I know a lot of you are what I call kids, but I wanted to, you know, I really enjoy helping, you know, young people. I sound like a boomer. Oh God, I sound like a freaking boomer. Ugh. Alright, bear with me on this boomer language, but I wanted to, you know, be like someone who people can look for difficult problems in their life or for advice. I know a lot of streamers, they try to run away from that. Oh, don't talk about your problems with it's like, don't talk about your problems with me. You're not here to talk about your difficulties with your test. You're here to watch me stream. I don't agree with that. I want to be here to, you know, be able to help people and give them advice and help them with their lives. If you go on to my YouTube channel, for those of you who haven't been on my YouTube channel before, you'll actually see that I I have a rant series where I just talk about difficulties in everyday life and my thoughts on them. I recently did one about, I did one about, you know, salary and jobs. I did one about the appropriateness of certain topics like sexual abuse and so on. I've talked about things like identity and how to think about that, and now and next I'm going to be releasing something about anxiety and how to deal with that. So yeah, I don't want to be I want to try to be a person that you guys can help you improve your lives. And I know maybe that's sappy or cheesy, And that's why I sound like a boomer right now. But, you know, if I can't do that as a teacher, I want to do that at least in a way that where I can communicate with people. And I think this is a good place to do that, even if sometimes maybe you're just here to have fun, in which case, have fun with me. A lot of people end up following channels and never watch again because they wanted to support the creator, which ends up doing stuff like website doesn't recommend. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I'm nice. I won't say I'm nice. I say I try to be... I try to make a difference. Let's put it like that. Sometimes I'm not always nice. Sometimes in order to make a difference, you gotta be mean. No, but I understand what you're saying, entertaining. But, you know, it happened on YouTube. It might happen on Twitch, but at the very least, I should give it a shot. You know, I think at the beginning I just said, oh, I'm going to do YouTube, and I'm never going to leave YouTube. I'm going to stick with YouTube, over YouTube. And, you know, I was talking with people who knew social media more than I did, and like, you know, you should just try different things. It's still pretty early in my sub count. It's like, if it's not working out in one way, you can try another one. You might sound like a boomer, but we get it. Cosmic Ocean is impossible, so you're back. Welcome back, Dan. Stop playing Splunky. You sound like you have a problem. You're back. Welcome, wholesome boy. Sometimes I am a boomer. Okay, I'm a boomer. Fine. I'm only like 2 months older than you guys. I can stop anytime you want. Sure. Me neither. I punched my sister a few days ago, and I punched her so hard, I got bruises on your hand. You hope she's all right? Hey! Okay, if you hope she's all right, you should go check on her. Make sure she's okay. And make sure you apologize for that. No punching your sister, okay? I can stop whenever I want. I mean, that's what addicts say. Yeah, that's a good point, Arcane Bolt. The Kaito Rue, we need to stage an intervention. I just want everyone to get along. Oh, by the way, this Friday, I hope you guys are looking forward to this. I don't know how successful this is going to be on Twitch, but I'm going to do my very first voice acting stream where you guys can request me to do some voice or try to do some voice. Here's a fun fact. Voice actors can't do every voice ever. There are some voices that I can't do. So I'm going to do my very first voice stream, and you guys can request things and ask if you want me to voice this person saying this, and so on and so forth. Eminem is dropping a 20th anniversary of the Eminem show. Unfortunately, I don't listen to very much Eminem. I used to listen to him back in the early 2000s. I was very young in the early 2000s, so I don't think that really counts. I just listen to him because he's popular. You know, back when you were a kid, you just listen to whoever's popular and you're like, oh yeah, I know the popular stuff. I'm so cool. Kendrick Lamar dropped his newest album. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know very much about pop music. Like, most of the music I listen to nowadays is just whatever I find on this YouTube. I just literally, when I'm looking for music, I'll just type music on YouTube and I'll just click on the top one. Daft Punk. Around the world, 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 around the world. Kendrick Lamar's rap. Is rap not music? Rap is music. Incredible cover. That's the entire song for 7 minutes. I know, right? Rap isn't pop. Oh, it's popular. Recently, I started playing, what is it? Death Stranding. I wanted to play that with you guys, but then I realized it's probably not a good idea because 80% of Death Stranding is just walking. So I started playing Death Stranding. It's a really surreal game. It's like you like kill babies to stay alive. It's surreal as heck. Your phone is better than an oven when charging. I listen to sad music, not a specific, like Melanie Martinez and Bo. Is Bo Burnham sad? I don't think it's sad. Also, don't think of it as sad. Think of it as like I listen to, you know, slow and just like a slower genre of music. That's fine. Yeah, in Death Stranding, you literally carry around vats of like babies. You literally carry around babies, so if you die, you sacrifice them. That's literally what you do. Casually killing babies, as you do. Yeah, it's a weird game, and probably not the best game for me to stream. At least not until I have large enough people where people like me and not for the game. Because I'm gonna be honest, back when I streamed not Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Zelda, yeah, a lot of people watched for the Breath of the Wild and not really for me, and then they just left. And so I want to hopefully, you know, using Twitch, I want to hopefully create a stream that's, you know, more about the community that I build rather than just the game itself. Twilight Princess stream, would you guys like that? Would you guys like Twilight Princess? Or maybe Ocarina of Time or whatever the other one is? I also have been thinking about Super Mario 64 and whatnot. There's a song called Sad. Oh no. You guys would like Twilight? Fun fact, Twilight Princess was my very first Zelda game, and I would love to stream that again. Or I'd love to play it again. Twilight Princess Murder Game. Your first was Wind Waker. Dang. I had a love-hate relationship with Wind Waker. Actually, let me tell you this story. For those of you who've played Wind Waker, and I'm sure that's most of you guys, when I played Wind Waker, you know, there was the Wind God, right? You guys remember the frog Wind God? And you met him pretty early in the game, and he says, don't go into the tornado because my brother's there causing trouble, right? And for those of you who've played the game, you know that you have to go into that tornado and defeat the brother in order to get like a special power so that you can use the wind to access a new area or something like that. You gotta beat his brother and take down the tornado so you can go somewhere, right? But that guy said, oh, my brother's in the tornado causing trouble, right? So don't go in there. And so do you know what I did? I didn't go in there because he told me don't go in there, and so I didn't go in there, and I spent like a freaking year trying to figure out how to progress in that game because I know how to listen to directions. And so, that is my love-hate relationship with Wind Waker. He told me not to go into the tornado, so I didn't go into the tornado for a freaking year. And to this day, I know the location of literally every blade of grass all across Wind Waker because I explored every single nook and every single cranny in order to figure out how to progress. I literally know where to find all of like the 3 million tingled thingamajiggies. All because I followed directions. You gotta think out of the box. You can't be a follower. Rules are for nerds. Okay. You know what? If all your friends were named Cliff, would you jump off of them? Think about that. Yes. Violence is always the answer. Always. Always. Follow the tides, not random stranger you meet. It's not a random, it's literally a god, okay? God literally came down from the heavens and said, don't do this. I'm generally inclined to listen to God. I'm just saying. His brothers all. What the? My God, it was a god, not Atua. I mean, his brother is a god. That's true. Which is why you don't challenge him. Y'all don't understand. You don't understand my agony. He's a minor god, though. Fair enough. You guys don't understand my pain. Also, L plus Rich. You kids these days and your memes and your silly ratios and your L's and your don't cares and your didn't asks. In my day, we just slapped people. Atua sleeps so much they basically like Chiaki and Himiko in laziness. No. I'm emo. Why do you think I'm emo? Is it my hair? My hair doesn't look emo. I'm wearing black, but I have Avatar on it. Emo grandpa? Wow, we have... It's funny, because over there it says 8 viewers, but over here it says 16 viewers. I'm more inclined to believe 8 viewers, because I can't imagine people just randomly came in and wanted to listen to me rant about Wind Waker. Nobody understands my pain. Nobody understands my pain. I'm so misunderstood. I am so... Oh, I just looked it up. Nobody understands my pain. I am so misunderstood. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. You see it read 16 and you see 8. Himiko is Atua because she uses magic, god power. No. She is a mage. She's not a priest. She's not a bishop. She hasn't studied white magic. She only knows dark magic. You count 12 watchers? What's happening? MCR came back and it's already converting people into emos. Did My Chemical Romance come back? Oh, dang. A fun fact for you guys, I had an emo phase. I had a really bad emo phase. I would go like, oh, this side. I would like be like all like super like... I would listen to Fall Out Boy and and My Chemical Romance and what's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I stay. So long and good night. So long and good night. I see dreams of blue, red roses too. Oh boy, what a wonderful world! There you go, Andrew Davey. Sing it. How would you guys like it if I covered Around the World? I wanted to do a karaoke stream at one point, and I would just cover Around the World. Daft Punk songs. I didn't know Daft Punk was French. Oh, I found the Daft Punk Around the World lyrics. Found it. It's literally just around the world. Oh, would you guys like it if I did a dramatic reading of Around the World? I should do a dramatic reading of Around the World. Hold on. Wait, hold on. 1 second. I think there's a game specifically made for Twitch for karaoke. Let me see if I can do a dramatic reading of Around the World. Hold on 1 second. Maybe I can find something. Here we go. Perfect. Let me turn it up a little bit. Around the world. 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 Around the world? Around the world. Around the world. Around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world! Around the world. Around the world. Around the world. can't keep this up. I can't keep this up. I can't keep going. Better performance. Shedding a single tear. Truly inspiring. Your favorite emo school song is I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who. That is a good song. When he said around the world, that hit different. Do you know the full song? They say it 144 times. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's fantastic. Gonta. Alright guys, it was super fun having my very first stream on Twitch. I hope we can continue, you know, to get new viewers and grow a little bit. But, you know, for everyone who followed me from YouTube over to Twitch, and for everyone who is new here, because I know there are a few people who are new here, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and just having fun with me. I say this a lot, and, you know, I feel like I should say it once more because this is my first time streaming on a different... Hey, Bunny! What up? We're literally ending. We are literally about to say goodbye. So... thank you so much, everyone. No, like... I know there's a few people who are new, and a lot of you followed me here from YouTube, and I know that, you know, some people have thoughts about whether or not YouTube is better or Twitch is better or Tinder is better. Yeah. But it means a lot that you guys would come and just have fun with me. I think a few people came in asking to donate, and, you know, when I hear that, it makes me happy, but at the same time, it also makes me realize that, you know, how valuable money really is. Like, when I hear people donate, because I don't think you guys realize, like, every single donation I do, like, I try to, like, put it back into the stream. So actually, I got this specifically because of donation money, and while it's, like, I don't want that much, it like, having every single donation does, like, you know, it helps me make the stream better. So now that I'm on Twitch and I'm able to, you know, be a little bit more free, I want to try to not donate so much, right? I don't want you guys to donate too much. What I want you guys to do is help me create a community that is a place where people can spend time and, you know, get over their problems and go, you know, and have a good time. Sometimes they face their problems here, sometimes you forget about your problems here, and it's up to you how you do that, but I want you guys to help me create a community that can support everyone. Oh wow, Purple Heart. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, this is the Purple Heart thing from Twitch? Oh, it is! It is! That's why there's a Oh, it makes sense now! I'm so off topic right now. But, yeah, but, thank you. No, like, really, thank you. So, if you guys ever want to donate, all I'm really going to ask you is, instead of donating, you know, share around my stream, share around my channel. Just tell your friends I really like this channel, and he's a relaxing dude that simps for literally every girl ever. Manakyn, I just want a community chat. Take my money! No community! Money! No, don't money me. Of course, you guys all know my favorite girl is Tsumugi. So, if you guys want to share this stream with fellow Tsumugi lovers, but yeah, hopefully we get to, you know, we can grow this community into a place where we can all have just a great time helping each other, getting, working, you know, working together, having fun, getting through problems. I know there are a few of you who are new who just joined the Discord. In the Discord, there is an advice section and a homework section. Those are kind of the serious, those are the two serious sections on the Discord. But use that in case you ever need advice, like anywhere from, does this dress make me look fat? The answer is, don't blame the dress for that. And, no. So, thank you so much for coming by, Dawn. I hope to see you again on another stream. I'm streaming in 2 days, so hope to see you there. But yeah, any advice from, you know, does this dress look bad or look good, all the way to things like, do you, like, I'm having trouble with my everyday life and I don't know what to do with myself. That's fine too, right? So please use those. You can post homework questions. Bunny posts homework questions there all the time because she doesn't know the difference between a combination and a permutation. I'm kidding, Bunny. But yeah, so I hope that Discord can also help you. Blame the dress, stay in denial. All right. So, thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna go make dinner and then do laundry at 10 o'clock. Hopefully I don't lock myself out this time. I'm gonna put my keys in my pocket very specifically for that. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. If you have any questions for me, and I'll see you all next time.